Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Sorry, a little bit behind because the game, well, the 3:15 push was something else entirely. But right now the game's updating. I didn't realize there was an update, and it says, well, it said 20 seconds left. Now it says 3 minutes left, so we have to wait for this update to finish. But hopefully the game plays better this time. Right, now that we have the optimizing mod on. Hopefully this update also doesn't fuck things up either. Yeah, I'm still sketchy on how I want to handle this guy. Like the Amon. Like I'm still trying to decide. Like I feel like the fist one is more melee based, but the axe one is still not bad. And it's kind of like a weird caveat of how I want to go about playing it. But I think I ended up deciding on the fist one, and after this one though, like I know there's the other guy that has a melee tree, but I want to branch out my ideas of what I want. So I'm probably going to save him for last, because then I can always just melee again. But what I'll probably do, but I'll see all his trees. Like I'm gonna know nothing about each character before I go into them. The next character I want to do though, the other character that actually interests me a lot is the engineer girl. She actually kind of really interests me, like her entire kit, just intro and stuff. So I'm really excited to see how that goes. Well, yeah. Why is there lagging? Oh no, the lagging's just in my tablet for some reason. My laptop's fine. My tablet's weird. Sometimes it'll just randomly disconnect from the internet for like a split second, so. I also know the Alabaster, the next game from Radical Fish, the demo is out, so we want to check that out at some point. It's at 66%. Come on. But yeah, I'm gonna say my biggest complaint, and it seems to be a franchised complaint, not just exclusive to Borderlands 4, but it's like every time they release a new Borderlands game, they fuck up controls. Even between certain games, like 2 in Pre-Sequel and 3 in Wonderlands, that use the exact same engines, they still somehow fuck up and modify and change controls. And it's one thing to change them, but it's another thing to change them and not make them customizable. I get so tired of like not having uniform controls for shit like this. Really pisses me off, because it's like you know, when you play a game, like for example, like I think a combined over the franchise, let's calculate this. We can actually calculate this. All right, where's B? On my stream account, on my stream channel, I have 102.8 hours of Borderlands 2, 26.5 in Borderlands 1, and 29.5 in Pre-Sequel. All right, like Pre-Sequel again. I only did the one playthrough in Pre-Sequel, right? The Claptrap one. I want to do a random lock in Pre-Sequel at some point. It really depends, though, because the random lock requires randomizing characters, and Aurelia can really fuck that up. Aurelia and Claptrap. That's the, like, a lot of them can fuck it up. And then we go to my main account here. I'm doing this before I launch the game, because it will tell me, because I can't look at hours played on Epic. Alright, Borderlands 2. 3,055.5 hours. Borderlands 1. The original game of the year is 55.9, and the enhanced is 4.7. Because I just beat the original before they announced and released the game of the year. And I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm talking about, like, literally the day after or something like that, I stopped playing. And then Pre-Sequel, I have 1,163.7 hours. And then if we go to library here for the other 3, I'm not going to count 4 just yet. In 3, I have 1,355 hours and 55 minutes. Wonderlands, I have 180 hours and 44 minutes. I find that shocking. I feel like I've played Wonderlands way more than that. Like, I'm honestly shocked that I only have 180 hours in Wonderlands. I've beaten that game like 4 times. It must be a much shorter game than it feels. Like, I've beaten 3, I think, only about 6 times. So it's just kind of crazy that I have that many hours. But yeah, combine all that together, I probably have about 6,000 or 7,000 hours in the entire franchise. So you're gonna build up these kind of muscle memories just from playing the games. But like, for them to keep changing common buttons around is just really, it really pisses me off. Okay, it's done downloading. I'm just launching it now. Alright. You can switch over now. All right. Hey, Israel. No. It's a day off. I'm playing Borderlands 4. Absolutely not. I have, like, my days off are either getting limited or removed from me. I worked 6 days last week because they needed to train me, and I was forced to come in on my day off, which blew my entire week because I was going to do the Genshin story on that day off. And then next week I'm 6 days. So I want to try and get as much solid playthrough of Borderlands. Like, I feel like I barely did anything in the game last time, and I played for like seven hours. Right? So, like, I want to have good, solid sit down time with this game. The game is gonna restart. Fuck off. I will play the demo at some point. I can probably, like, have you played it yet, Lizreal? Is it long? Because I could probably play it before I get back into Guild Wars 1. Like, I could play it tomorrow. If if you can find, like, if we can find out how long it is, like, that can give me an idea. Oh, on Radical Fish's website, it says estimated length is 1 to 2 hours, which is why there are a few time skips towards the end. All right, well, you know what? I could probably play that then. Let me get it installed. We'll play it tomorrow. Well, yeah, but Radical Fish's own website says, okay, fuck off. I have to, oh! Borderlands, don't take up a shit ton of my memory if you're not gonna fucking launch the goddamn game. Their Radical Fish's own website says it'll take 1 to 2 hours, and considering my streams before work are generally tried to be 3 to 4, then I'll be fine. I just, like, I really would prefer to get it all done in one stream, or if it's long enough, do it in 2. But and then we'll get back to, I don't know if I'm streaming over the weekend because I have both Saturday and Sunday. I'm starting earlier and ending later. So like, instead of doing 5 to 10, I'm 2:30 to 11. So I definitely am not streaming Saturday because I'm working Friday. But I don't know about Sunday. Hey, Angel. All right, here we go. Thank you. I still don't know how bladed weapons work in this game, because the game doesn't identify whether they actually give you bonus damage or not on melee. Got a really long tunnel. Ah, Borderlands 4. Thank you. I think. Oh, that's great. So who thinks it's crashing? Oh, wow. Nope, nope. Oh my god, we loaded. I'm just gonna let the game sit for a bit. Alright, well. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, the frame lag. Like, why give me a path when it doesn't appear because there's no actual mini-map? Again, why is there no mini-map? We've had mini-maps for 2, pre-sequel, 3, and Wonderlands. Why did they remove the mini-map? There's a compass and an enemy radar. Why is there no mini-map? Why was that thing they needed to remove? Why did they think they needed to remove one of the most convenient add-on tools you could possibly have in a game? Guess what you can also include on a minimap? Enemy positions! Almost like it can act as an enemy radar! Like, I see 0 point in having this trail. 0 point when I can only see it on this map. I don't want nor need to have to pop open the map for the GPS route. The point of the GPS route is to know where you're going while you're moving. This is such a terrible change. And there is no mini-map option. BL4 mini-map. Borderlands 4 players Really want the mini-map back. Getting rid of the mini-map is dumb. How many upvotes does this have? 1.2K. Apparently there's a button you can press. Where is it? That gives you the guideline. Echolocation, it's Z. So I think it's Z. So if I press Z, there we go. Okay, so that works. I still want a mini-map, though. Like, to me, what's problematic is, once again, the map was in the last 4 Borderlands games. 2 pre-sequel, 3, and Wonderlands. So why remove it? As a matter of fact, when they released the HD version of Borderlands 1, they added a mini-map. They added one to the game that didn't have one. So you could argue that all 5 previous games have a mini-map. So why did they remove it? Additionally, I'll say it again, one of the biggest changes I liked from 3 and Wonderlands that they removed here was the ability to cycle through quests without going to the menu. That was a really cool feature.
Rush, Conway, I made it to the surveillance center.
The place will be in lockdown, so your best bet is the roof. The delivery tubes there lead all the way down.
If you happen to stumble across any contraband, I wouldn't mind getting some back.
Shotgun. Oh my god, the fucking lag. Optimize your fucking game better, Gearbox. This is terrible. I've never had problems, like, generally all the other Borderlands games did have some problems, like Borderlands, pre-sequel, you had to turn off the PhysX option. Even though it's the same engine as 2, if you have PhysX on in the game, it destroys the frame rate and will literally lag your game to crash. In 3, you had to cap the frame rate at 60, which I don't care about. Some people might, but I don't care because I cap at 60 anyways. But Oh, and then Wonderlands had the exact same problem. You had to cap the frame rate. But this game is just like, why did they go so intensely on the game, forgetting that, like, even supposedly reports are saying people with like 40 and 50 graphic, like 4,000 and 5,000 series graphics cards are struggling to run this game.
If you attempt to harm me, I'm simply going to snap you in half. I pray you find mercy in the
Too many shields here. God damn it, I can't fucking use melee accordingly when all I have is fire and cryo, which are both shield resistant. I do want to say, from what I've played so far, this is not a bad game. I'm quite enjoying it. But frame issues, lack of minimap, doing the Borderlands thing of constantly changing game and menu buttons that you cannot customize. Every time you release a new game, these are all problems that they need to fix and stop doing.
Hey, my books. Oh, scrounged them from a crashed ship. Same series I used to read back home. Thought the Order would have burned them already.
They hope taking away knowledge will make people easier to control.
And that's why I'll keep collecting as many books as I could get my hands on.
The Timekeeper's servants approach. Blessings of the folk. Prepare your foes!
There's more enemies. There's one behind me. Fuck off! Trying to remember about the fucking like
Slice and dice.
there's another book.
double-sided one, but I think that's just a coin. Might seem silly, but even the smallest reminder of home makes each day here easier to bear.
A name based on a collection seems strange, but at least it tells you something useful about the person.
Funny story. I misheard his name as Lice when we first met. He thought I hated him for weeks afterwards, till I realized my mistake. Good times.
Well, it worked out well. Oh, I pressed 5.
The Timekeeper's servants have returned.
Hi. Bye.
I'll grant you the death you seek. Don't worry.
Okay. That was kind of dumb, but I wanted to confirm whether I could do that or not. If you could still kick barrels, because that was... Didn't come up often, but it was still something fun you could do in 3 and Wonderlands. Oh. I keep forgetting that I have throwing knives on. Just die! Yep. Really don't give you an opportunity to use those when you're that low on health, huh? Fuck off! I tried to crouch behind the wall and the game made me slide, meaning I was straight out still in the open. Just fucking die. Die. Oh, that's kind of cool. How certain gunshot, like I knew shotguns used to be able to do it in the last couple games, but the fact that I knocked this guy down from a sniper shot was kind of cool. And my big problem with the melee to open crates is it's nice, but what made it so good in pre-sequel is you could hit multiple crates.
Some hair products here, Rush.
In this game, you can't really seem to hit multiple crates. You can only hit one at a time, which just kind of negates the whole purpose behind it.
This is their stash. I hope they're okay.
I see the order, and I do not like it. Hey!
Of course it has a shield, because why the fuck would it not have a shield? Life can never be easy, huh?
Behold destruction!
Die. I will say, though, that I think because they added in the auto heal thing, you now no longer can find health in chests, I'm noticing. They drop from enemies as normal, but they don't come out of chests.
Hurry to me, please. I need to see you bleed. I need to hear your scream. I need to smell the warm fear running down your shivering legs.
I don't know, like, my issue with the rocket punch thing is it just feels so clunky. Like, I like the axes better, not gonna lie, because at least melee-wise, they attack pretty fast. But there's so many more useful skills, especially for melee, down this skill tree, right? Such as, like, damage dealt and damage reduction are greater the closer you are to the enemy. Kill skill on, chance to activate a kill skill on melee. And then several kill skills that work really well, like Berserker here. This Berserk kind of creates an interesting conundrum because with the current trait I'm running, my F is fire and 5 is cryo. But oh, rocket punch radius also increases too. I didn't realize that. That almost makes it mandatory. Because I think Faux Frost is the other one I'm considering, but... Or potentially that. But this one being... Like, I like the idea of having your shield be a factor. And additionally, I've not seen a Roid shield yet. I don't know if they exist. But... But considering the bonus is based off of maximum shield capacity and not current, it doesn't actually matter if my shield is empty. So I could still technically run Roid. I don't know how much you'd want to though, because there's a lot of like this guy's really heavily inspired off of maintaining shield while doing damage. I might actually, considering also the damage I'm taking, I might actually run Forged in Steel. So every time I activate my burst, I gain, or my skill, sorry, I gain 6 seconds of immunity. I'm going to have 2 points to spare in this tree before I can gain access to these. So, actually, am I? I actually don't think I am. I think I only need 1 more point. Or maybe I'm misreading this. I think I still need 5 more points. I'm misreading how the background fills in. At the bottom, it means I now have access to these. But I might put 1 point into there, and then I'm going to put 1 point into here for now. We'll see about more of it in the future. I don't know if I really need best defense or impetuous. I'd rather focus more on some of the skills down here that I would really like. Like, I want Into the Fray. I want... Harbinger's something I would like. Judgment's also pretty solid, too. And then Fists of Stone would be pretty solid, too, because it just means melee reduces my action skill cooldown. But my goal would be to try to get to my touch's death as fast as possible. And then that would allow There Is Only Red and Harbinger to activate way more frequently. Hmm? Weird. Hey, Elaine. Yeah, when I'm not complaining about some of the things they've changed. Did I just get a better shield? I did not. $26 HP a second. How much do I only have? I only have the one charge though, right? That's just inherently better. Leave that one. Where's the last book? The game's not identifying me as to where the last optional... It was on the map, and now it's gone. There it is.
Our victory cookbook. Each of us has a couple recipes in there from back home. Can't get all the right ingredients here, but once we're free, there's gonna be a feast like you've never seen.
Just shut.
A stew flavored with victory is the most savory. I would love to feast alongside you one day.
Just tell me what taste you miss from home, and I'll do my best. That's all our confiscated stuff. We've hardly met, but you already helped us reclaim a bit of home. Thank you.
See, that wasn't so bad now, was it?
Timekeeper! I wasn't. No!
I'm not interrupting anything important, am I?
I already do not like how much damage I'm doing to his shield.
Accept your end. Timekeeper, guide me.
Okay, changing it up. And I am down.
Timekeeper, guide me. I would test your metal and your metal.
Come on! Fucking Christ, I hate this. Hey, let's have 2 melee characters in the game, and we'll just include a shit ton of flying enemies just for shits and giggles. I fucking hate your existence. Yep. Let's restart the fight because I was having so much fun before it! I love shooting him endlessly and only dealing half of his shield in damage. That was so much fun. I love fighting a boss I can't even basically use my action skill on because he's in the air 100% of the time. All fun. All fun. All fun in games. Having complete and utter joy! I dropped my gun. That better come down with me. Where's my gun? I dropped my shotgun. And it got stuck. Oh, there it is.
My grenade calls for flesh. Feel my flesh.
And he has a, again, he has a shield, which resists both cryo and fire. Meaning that both the elements my action skill can even use are useless on him until I can get rid of it. Oh man, if only I could have fucking hit him with one of those throwing knives.
So many secrets inside this head. Let's see what spills out.
Damn, he ripped his own bolt. More of the Order are moving in.
For a character that is not only reliant on melee, but his own action skill to do that melee, he has a crazy long fucking cooldown. Even Krieg did not have a cooldown this long. Alright. Where are you? Thank you.
Kneel or be knelt. Bare your soul.
So long as the bolt's not damaged, we might be able to get some info off it. This is a long shot, but a while back we scavenged a broken Order bolt scanner. With a few parts, I think we can get it working. Conway scouted some space wrecks that haven't been picked clean of usable salvage yet. Sending you coordinates now. If we're right, whatever the spy master knows about Saul's weapon could still be on the board.
strength. Behold destruction!
Heads up. Last time I scouted these wrecks, some rippers had moved in.
All the parts still there?
Oh, there's a boss. See how I fare.
Yeah. Unlike some people, I don't misplace things.
Speaking of which, have you seen my favorite apron? The one that says just a hungry boy in a hungry world.
You know what? I haven't seen it in a while. You should probably move on.
I
Updating
hate
our Echo
you.
with the parts we need for the Bolt scanner. Not sure what the Rippers think they'll do.
Yes, because we needed a badass psycho beside the fucking boss. I fucking hate you all. Where's the boss? 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 I can't see him. Oh my god! There's another badass psycho! The boss is already a badass psycho! Fuck off! Hey, let's have a countdown of how many times I can go down in this fight before I inevitably lose. Don't tell me too much, Lizreal, please. I would like to keep it. I just wanted to know how long it was. Nothing else. Let me explore it for myself tomorrow when I play the demo. Look at how much damage this guy has taken. I hate you. Fuck off! What a fun boss fight, right? What a fun boss fight! Two badass psychos on top of a badass psycho boss getting obliterated by like 15 different fucking enemies all at once. The boss is taking basically no fucking damage at all, despite the innumerable number of close-range shotgun blasts to the fucking head! Like, I'm just saying, compared to other games, I feel like the balancing between enemies is off. I don't know if it's just me, but bosses feel ridiculously more powerful than the rest of the regular enemies. Bosses and badasses. They just feel like fucking bullet sponges. Fuck you. By the way, did we get a count of how many times I went down there? Was it like 5 or 6 times I went down before I inevitably died like I said I was going to? I don't know what it is also, but like I said, the rocket punching just feels off. Like, it just really feels like...
Parts. Are you sure these will work?
I just feel like something's off about, like, how it's making contact. It just sometimes feels like I'm not actually hitting anything.
Leg day's always gonna catch up to you.
It's gone! Oh, God! I've got nothing! Nothing but a big... This job's too tough for anyone but a
Crimson Resistance fighter.
I'll just wait for the inevitable mod the community will make that will change the radar to a minimap. Because it's not going to be that hard to just zoom in on this and then just take this and basically apply a mini version of this to where the radar is.
Your weird name on it.
I have taken the oaths. I accept the consequences.
Because you've shown such promise by happening to walk by just now, I'm putting you on a vital mission. Recovering assets stolen from my shack/headquarters.
Your first task is to retrieve a
Highly sensitive, mission-critical portrait. It's essential to the morale of senior command. Me! Move out to the order base and on the double. Now, you're probably wondering,
how did some jerk breach Claptrap's ironclad Crimson Resistance defenses? Well, just this once, I had a tiny lapse in judgment. I wanted to have some friends over for dinner, but I didn't have enough food or friends, so I posted an invitation to a potluck at my HQ. Then this big orange hothead showed up to my casual event in armor, stole my stuff, and didn't even stay for the marinated thresher glands I roasted. Criminal and rude.
Oh my god.
My quest cannot be halted.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably say that out of all the melee characters I've played right now, this guy feels terrible. Just because, like, at least with Amara and Krieg, it buffed their regular melee. This guy's regular melee really doesn't get touched much. It's entirely tied to his action skills melee.
I am here. Do you know which one has the portrait? Or shall I destroy them all?
Being the naive optimism, rookie. But Crimson Resistance business is never that simple. The portrait's actually...
See, like, I've missed this guy twice. What is going on? 3 times I missed this guy with point-blank punches. Oh, is he just entirely immune to all elemental damage? That seemed to be about right. Despite him saying, Radioactive! Dude seemed to be entirely immune to any and all forms of elemental damage, which is utterly bullshit. Both fire and cryo did absolutely nothing to him, meaning that my action skill was just utterly fucking useless. Because it doesn't do physical damage. That's a great enemy design to have. He should have only been immune to cryo. Because he's a cryo fame!
My apologies, Captain. Driving is difficult. I will require your sacrifice. This vessel desires tenderness, not destruction.
Let's just have a badass enemy that is immune to almost all forms of damage in the game. Why not? Right? Absolutely makes him a completely balanced enemy, right? Because, you know, it's not like the entire game is generally based around elemental play and using the right guns against the right armor type, right? Considering armored enemies are supposed to be weak to cryo, here I am thinking of as a fucking dumbass idiot that using cryo on an armored enemy would be an effective strategy. Fuck you. Hey Bella, welcome to my rage fest with this game. What did I set Q to? Because I might make a change here. What is Q set to? Secondary use and take junk. I need to figure out exactly what secondary use might be, because I might change that and maybe switch it with... Because I almost kind of want my heal to be on Q. Because I'd be more active in remembering to use it. Here, we'll try it like this, but I feel like I'm more likely to use my heal if it's on Q. I fucking hate shields. If only I had a means of damaging them more efficiently and the game didn't just shoehorn me into an enemy type I can't fucking... I might have to look for a shock ordnance, whether it's a throwing knife or whatever, but I just need, like, some type of shock grenade. As long as it's not like a rocket launcher, because I don't want to switch to it. What the fuck, dude? I forget which character specializes in corrosion, but I might actually do that when I play that character. Just because this would be the first game to have a character specializing in corrosion in the entire franchise. Unless you count Poison, Blightcaller for Poison in Wonderlands, but in all honesty, it wasn't really a specialty. If anything, that class specialized more in status effects with just a lean towards Poison.
Our minds align. I had already placed it on my to-do list.
Hey, what did I just say about independent thinking, rookie?
So, do you not wish for...
Oh, now you want me to hold your hand, because I will. Literally anytime you want. Anyway, when you're ready, use that keycard on the entry console.
I could pull off a Quinn, or maybe like Raven. Haze sounds no. Oh, why is it so hard?
Registration requires first name.
Yeah, I heard you the last 4 times. You don't get it. Not only did I actually leave Krusha behind, but I have these cool, freaky powers now. Killing the old me requires a new name, and it has to be perfect.
The most popular female name in the 6 galaxies is currently Blessica.
Then the 6 galaxies have more issues than I thought. Ugh, okay, who am I? I'm a hot and powerful force of nature with perfect taste in music and just the right amount of dark mystique. I have a ghost army, 6 tattoos, and the only thing I'm missing is a damn cool name.
User is showing signs of vexation.
Fuck off.
You know what's fine? Just
You didn't die. I fucking hate you. Like, I get upset playing a melee character and my guns are doing more damage when I'm building melee. Like, that's upsetting to me.
This accursed console...
I'm not even going the right way.
Rookies in the Crimson Resistance must be resourceful in the field. Find another way in.
Find another way in. And here was I, about to entreat Consulon, Lord of all consoles, to intervene.
Because the problem is like, even if I wanted to run the axes, see, I'd still need a capstone skill, meaning I'd have to get all the way down here, but there's so many skills I want in this skill tree that I highly doubt I'd be able to afford it. Like, cast iron right there would be nice. And so would executioner, just at a base. And then you get you get the forge drones, which also do melee damage. Yeah, max level is 50, which basically means I'm gonna have like, what, 48 points to spend. I don't even think I'm gonna get everything maxed here. Because you start at 1, 2 is where you get this, so it'd just be 48 points, I think, for the rest of it. It would not be until the DLCs add in level caps where I'd be able to actually do anything, but... I think really Onslaughter is his primary melee, but in the future, you know, after DLCs, I may come back to this and possibly see about doing a Crucible melee when there's more levels and points to invest.
More of the Order are moving in!
Going for the all-time!
I hate you.
Simple steel with a deadly purpose.
Good to know that my most capable way of killing an enemy on a melee character is sniping.
Accept defeat, you silly bastards!
I'm changing these back. I'm gonna leave the take junk change though, because I don't have that button set to anything anyways, so. Did I just see a shock weapon? I hate you. Why did we need to change the drag and drop method? That was already a perfect method. It worked so well for like, you know, 99% of the time. I hate you. Just let me garbage the shit I don't want. And you know what? Also, let me garbage the thing that my mouse is hovering over. You ever thought about that? Ever thought about maybe I want to garbage the item my mouse is on and not the item that is one or two above it? To waste time right-clicking because the game can't function the way it's supposed to. I hate you. Come on. Like, I hate the fact that I'm playing melee, but I'm afraid to get into melee range. Like, that's how, like, dangerous I feel right now. I just healed and I'm already dead. There we go, I think that's it.
The people of Kairos deserve to hear their own voices.
So I'm tracking the mission, and my bot's not telling me where it can go. Why is it broken? Again, I already looked on the website. It said an hour to 2 hours. I'm assuming you need to go to bed, so... Or something like that, maybe. Where am I going? Mm-hmm. All right, see you later.
Another console. Consolon works in mysterious ways.
You see? I knew you could do it! Never doubt me again! Now find that portrait!
Well, this is just unseemly.
Mad Moxie. This is her BO1 appearance, though.
This woman is captivating. Who is she?
Oh, Mad Moxie. She's an old flame, in a sense that she lit me on fire one time, and then another 5 times. Whew. Speaking of old flames, your next task is to salvage the speech processor of
I'm
a
liking this gun.
and fellow claptrap unit, Veronica! Updates to the solar array!
I question the true gravity of this mission. You sent me out for a boudoir photo?
Oh, pictures don't do Moxie justice. She's got it all. Brains, business sense, boundaries. We spend hours just talking. We've had some crazy times, I'd say. And then she'd say, I told you, you're banned for life. Don't make me set you on fire again. I think I was the only one who really got her. Or at least I tried. Most people just looked at her gazongas instead of listening to her gazongas.
Claptrap still showed that he didn't listen to her because he would constantly... Oh, and now we got Veronica. Veronica was his robot girlfriend you built in the last game. That immediately rejected him after you built her. That felt so disingenuous to him. Like, I get the picking on Claptrap part, but, like, she was perfectly fine with this presence until she was fully complete, and then she instantly rejects and dumps him.
Order soldiers snap like twigs.
These clowns sure don't want you to get my stuff back. That or they're really bad hosts.
Stop switching.
If your soul is not strong, you will not be able to stop me.
I think what I'm gonna do is after this mission, just for shits and giggles, I'm going to oh, Christ. Yeah, like I want to. I'm gonna undo my file here, and I'm going to, or I'm gonna respec and see. I just want to get a feel for like what the axe playthrough could be like in terms of melee. I highly doubt it's going to be good though, because there's really not a whole lot of melee going for it. Like there's no like actual like real bonuses to melee damage. If anything, it's gun, action, skill, and ordnance.
I see the order, and I do not like it. Hold on. Jacobs, clear my path. Feel my vengeance. Always here. Felt more like chaff than wheat. Burning glory.
All right, come on, die. What the? Is this a shotgun? It is not a shotgun. Because I'm pretty sure if I were to get the 30%, like for some reason, if I were to pick this one, cast iron, to get the 30% skill cooldown, I still don't think it's 30 seconds of the 30% of the 50 seconds here. There's some, like, always some math mumbo jumbo. It might remove, like, maybe 8 seconds off of this thing. It's not going to remove the an actual 30%.
Jacobs does not brag in vain. Vengeance flies!
There it is! The haunting voice of my sweet Veronica. Just out of reach. Behind that very thick wall. Huh. Well, a true Crimson Resistance member can overcome any obstacle. I am not sure how, but you'll figure something out.
Perhaps that oversized laser might be of use.
Rookie, you're a genius, which makes me a genius for recruiting you. Now reposition the rest of the panels.
You should have put up more of a fight! I see the order, and I do not like it!
Wait.
And open! Now grab that speech processor. Oh, I can't wait to hear Ron's dulcet voice again.
I'm not a big fan of this gun having like a bomb mechanic to it.
Sadly, the laser blast damaged the processor.
Oh, what? Pick it up, rookie! Try Robo CPR! Give it one of your kidneys!
Okay. All right, I'm actually going to recycle this one. I'm gonna try this Ripper shotgun.
Claptrap, the processor belongs to eternity now.
No! Oh, I rebuilt Veronica from scratch to be my pal. And then, well, it turned out she had a say in that too, and she dropped me like a sack of skag turds. I'll bring her back anyway, would you? But before you do, I need you to retrieve one final item, rookie. A super valuable Crimson Resistance asset is being held at the tippy top of the facility. I would have rescued it myself, but apparently nobody in the Order has heard of accessibility ramps.
I do not like this gun. Fully automatic shotgun? No, thank you. All right, let's climb.
is clear. This is no training mission, but a reckoning with your past.
Sorry. Did you say something? I was still thinking about Veronica. See, after she dumped me, some scrapper bandits got to her and the voice box was all they left. She didn't like me, but she kind of was like me. When you haven't had companionship in a long ever, it's easy to get confused. I just wish making friends was as easy as mechanical engineering.
Indeed. Making friends as an adult is one of the most formidable foes I have faced.
Actually, I was still talking. This whole dumb planet is new. No one knows about the cool stuff we did, and nobody has complimented my dancing. Oh, this is why I'm training you, rookie. To keep the legacy of Pandora alive. I think you and Rustknuckle will really hit it off.
Oh my god.
Funny, unpredictable, insecure, super dumb. He's a lot like you in 3 of those ways.
I am somewhat dubious of the value of this asset.
He gives me precious insight into the mind of the enemy by constantly trying to kill me. You may think the ravings of our enemies are sheer madness, but that's because you don't have a guy on the inside, like me.
There we go.
His captors have trapped him in a prison of filth.
Oh, that was me. When I said I had a guy on the inside, I meant a guy I keep inside a toilet to prevent him from murdering me. I feed him regularly, though.
I'm gonna make this switch.
Yeah, he's been in there a few months. I probably should have sent someone sooner, huh? Well, that's all right. Grab his mask. That's all I really need anyway.
I have completed the last mask task. What shall I do with these items?
Bring everything back to me. I've got big plans. Big Crimson Resistance plans. See, I'm gonna use all this stuff to make a shrine to Pandora, and all the good times I had there. That way, it'll be like I never left my friends behind, and the Crimson Raiders are still kicking with a new name, and nothing bad happened, ever.
Claptrap, my friend. You must not lose yourself in the past, lest you deny yourself the present. Perhaps you can make new memories of Kairos.
What? But dwelling forever in the faded vestiges of a lost and unreachable past is the best way to live! Everyone knows that! Don't you read? Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it is time to let go. But how? Say, didn't you have a backstory or something I didn't listen to? How did you move on when you left it all behind?
The cycle of rebirth begins first with destruction.
That sounds nice, actually. Thanks for your help, Rookie. Sometimes there's just so much going on, it's all I can do to just stay afloat and... Great, Gustavo! I have an idea! Oh, grab these 2 bombs and slap them on the raft with the stuff you recovered for me! was saving this idea for a hilarious prank, but maybe this is better. Out with the old, in with the new, eh? All right, I'm ready. Rookie, shoot the bomb!
Apparently, I have very bad aim.
Sometimes the cycle of rebirth kicks ass.
I feel weird. Like there's a hole in me, but not the bullet kind. It feels achy and warm, and it stings, but in a good way. It's nice. It wasn't what I expected, but you still saved the day. Like the true Crimson Resistance rookie I knew you could be. Thanks, Amon. You're a good friend. You're a good friend.
Would you be proud of me, Far Mother?
I still want to bump this up. But part of me does want to do this. Or even this. I'm going to do this. Just to try and help reduce my cooldown duration. Punch him. At max stacks, I gain 50%. I know that. Oh my god. So I was correct on that. I was correct. Or I was guessing on it. So it says this is per hit, but I wasn't sure how it would calculate shotguns. Each pellet counts as an instance of, as a stack. Because I just went from 6 to 16 in one shot. Love to get a heavy plate too. I really need to see like where I'm gonna stand at level 50 in terms of points and then calculate it out. Because like I said, there's a lot down here. If I don't get judgment, I'm not gonna cry about it. Though fists of stone would be really nice to have, where just melee increases every melee attack. Gives me 2% cooldown reduction, which is pretty cool. It says melee damage is restores 1%, but melee attack is 2%. But yeah, if I have to skip this side, I'll skip this. Because in all honesty, neither Dragon's Breath or Catastrophe are interesting to me, and I'd have to invest in one of them to get to this tier. But here, like, I want Into the Fray, I want Harbinger. Rearm's not too bad. Even if just 1 point gives me 20% ammo capacity just on a melee attack. But here, Berserk, there is only red. My touch is death, and then Brimming Vigor, where you gain increased HP and then deal increased melee damage the more full your health is. But I feel like that would really only work if you had Bloodlust. Or really good shield management. Right, this way. Scope on this is great, huh? All right, here we go.
It is beautiful, teeming with life, fertile and
I need to eat a bit
ferocious
while I
in
listen.
equal measure. But it is also empty of any human presence. I've shouted from hilltops, lit signal fires, left messages in every language I know on every high place I passed. Nothing. If this planet is a prison, it's sorely lacking in prisoners.
All right, fast travel back.
Hey, Vaulthunter. We're topside. Come on up.
Where am I going here?
Welcome back. Parts can go over there. Conway's whipping up something that, honestly, I don't understand. You sure this is gonna work?
Bolts collect and digitize all our thoughts and impulses. But we're running that data through a combination of repurposed order tech and rusted farm equipment, so... no. Okay, now put the Spy Master's bolt on the synth head. Let's see what's left. Pain, agony, horny, back to pain. Then some mixing of the three. Not much to go on. Oh, there's something in the comms logs.
Horus, the Unbounders made me look like a fool. A fool! I must return to the Timekeeper's side. I want the Locust ready. Now!
The most recent progress report says, development continues, but such a volatile substance requires methodical testing. There's a bunch more science words, but the weapon is clearly not ready.
I don't care about science. I want my bioweapon. Prepare it. Immediately. Locust. So Saul has a bioweapon? Damn. Synths are one thing, but a bioweapon is some serious order tech. I don't know how we stand a chance against it.
Well, if it's an order weapon, maybe we need Order help.
Hate to say it, but Conway's right. If we want to get ahead of Saul's weapon, we need someone with inside knowledge.
You have friends in the Order?
Well, not a friend. More like a spooky woman who lives in the forest.
Honestly, we don't know much about her. But Saul's been hunting an escaped Order scientist for years, and she fits this lady's description.
A very nice coat. Order nice.
That's worth a shot. Head into the house and see what you can find. Maybe I should make a special batch of protein.
My problem is there's a cooldown on using the Z skill, this scan, and sometimes a line disappears. Especially when you're not on the bike. When you're not on the bike and you use the skill, you have to wait for it to, the previous one to disappear. Like, why does this even need a cooldown?
For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved.
Why should it even wear off? If I press the button, it should just stay active.
This vessel desires tenderness, not destruction.
That was fun. Oh.
The Rippers have come to spread their madness.
Fuck off. Fuck off! I missed. Fuck off. Die. I just healed and I'm already almost dead. Yep! That's fun. It's so much fun to heal and then immediately get downed right after healing. Can you get hit? Fuck all of you.
The Rippers have come to spread their madness.
And I'm going to die. Yep. Why are there so many? What is going on? There's too much fucking going on! Holy fuck! I'm still under the belief my cooldowns are way too long. Like, in the previous games, I rarely used my skills because I felt like I would, I felt like I needed to use them when it was important. But here it's like, I feel like I can't use them at all because I won't have them at all. Where is he? Die. Piece of shit. You need to get a class mod. I think the sad thing about this character is you need a class mod that gives you +2 gut punch to guarantee the weakness every single time. I can't think of anything else but gut punch. Maybe my touch is death. Like, if you could get a class mod that gives 2 and 3, that would be really good to help buff all the other stuff. Visions of Mana is 40% off. Sorry, just figuring something out here. Alright, let me just pick up everything, go through it all. There's a vending machine right outside, so I can sell everything. See how I'm pressing X and it's not doing anything? It's dumb. There we go. Lower cooldown and a shit ton more HP. There's also a group healing too. Boy, oh boy, I'd love a much better shield, like one that has like more recharge, maybe. I need to change to that. Radiation's good against shields, anyways. Oh, I did the wrong thing again. Where's my shotgun again? There's more stuff to pick up here. Let me just go recent. Dunk. Did I fucking do it again? Did I fucking put one of my equipped items on? Yeah, I did. I'm not stopping for every single fight the game wants to give me. Oh, quest and a home. How do I get in your house? Oh, here we go.
I only need a few more items.
You honestly believe you can cure the Rippers of their insanity?
I do. My research is quite conclusive. I need both iridium and ordinite. Be sure they don't touch, though, unless you enjoy massive explosions in your face like I do. Excuse me. You'll find both minerals nearby. I can't risk leaving my machine, not with all those tasty basket cases running around.
That's Amber. Amber Lee Connors. That's Farina.
You were truly a scientist then? Before, of course?
Before what? I mean, I'm a scientist now.
Clearly, I intended no offense.
I know what you meant. I heard say test better than the alternative. I was already researching Ripper psychosis back when I still had my bolt, but half of them attacked my lab, raping anyone they found. So I beat them to the final extraction drama!
Oh, so you ripped yourself.
I have to claim this safe house first, so let's do that before we go anything, because... Hi. Oh, fuck off.
It gave me the final insight needed to complete my cure, which will sizzle like a hot pot.
I am inspired by you.
Finally! Of course I know you like it! I'm just doing what I think is right.
Gotta get closer.
Give me that help.
How about some fireworks? Hell? I'm still in this.
You're still not dead. Alright, where's the switch? Whoops. Two charges. It's more HP. The cooldown is worse, but not by much. The instant HP is half. But yeah, I get two, like, I get the healing over time. I get the insta heal and the healing over time. I get two charges. I don't know. Part of me just feels like I'd prefer to have this one. I keep using the wrong button. do to claim this again? Like, where am I going? Oh, because I'm not actually anywhere near it. Safe house is up here. I'm so glad they kept mantling and then basically made the entire game completely unmantable. Like, in 3, it worked so fucking well. Because mantling worked very well with the environment. Here, it's just a lot of really fucking tall walls that you can't jump high enough to mantle on. It almost feels like I shouldn't even have mantling. Like, even with the double jump, I can't reach the ledges.
I swear by the heavens above, I will see you repaired! Your gun is flimsy protection. And steel. Know my wrath.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I just feel like I really just don't like Rocket Punch. I just don't. It's really bad to say, but I just really do not like it. But this is where a lot of the melee bonuses come from. Like, nothing here buffs melee damage. You can get drones which also deal melee damage, but it doesn't buff the melee damage. Like, what I wouldn't give to be able to get all the skills I want here while being able to get the ability and like action skills of this tree. But I'd have to be able to get to at least one capstone. Which there's not enough points in the game for that. Even if you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right? But there's only going to be like probably like 40 something points in the game, like not even 50 points right now. So there's no way you're getting 2 capstones. And that's not even counting all the extra shit I'd want. Like I just find it's clunky. The cooldown is too long. Like he just doesn't feel powerful to me in terms of melee. I'm sure he is, but he just like, it feels very clunky and messy and weak. And my biggest complaint still to this point is that the melee bonuses are entirely tied to his action skill, which has a 50-second cooldown. But only lasts 18 seconds. That's a problem. Basically, I'm investing all my points into something that sometimes in mid-fight, I'm just twiddling my thumbs up. Thumbs waiting to reset.
The Ordinite has been collected.
You're so beautiful at fighting death. Bring it to me. Or you could go ahead and grab that iridium while you're out.
You said not to let them touch, right? So I'm... Like, I'm experiencing in my opinion, a ridiculous amount of gunplay for a melee character. Just saying that neither Krieg nor Amara needed this much gunplay this early in the game. Amara just had to hit, like, what, level 7?
Ah, my river of fortune swells its banks.
Oh my god, I just got a better shield. And, like, a much better shield. It's legitimately better across the entire board. Glad to know I got another fire weapon. 1 second. There we go.
Raise the humble rat.
Good to know I'm going the wrong way. Maybe if there was a mini-map that could help ensure that I was going the right direction. You know, like, I know there's the top radar, but fuck that. I never looked at it in Borderlands 1 either. But Borderlands 1, the HD version, added a mini-map. I didn't have to look at it. They added in this fucking radar mode and the compass at the top, but couldn't keep the mini-map, which does both things.
I swear by the heavens above, I will see you repaired.
And that's telling me to go straight through a wall. Great. Good job, game. I'm on a vehicle! Hey, we just want you to, you know, we only want you to use the fucking grapple. I fucking hate you. I missed. I missed punching an enemy that fucking large. Where the fuck did you come from?
That's more like chaff than wheat.
Why is there an invisible enemy? Missed again.
Going to have to kill you, friend. Simple steel with a deadly purpose.
Let me at it. Don't get dirty if it means
You're
getting
too
even.
dead to warn your friends.
Time to not fight the boss. Goodbye.
Oh, you knocked me down, big one.
Oh, this one has a gun.
See how you like it. Oh, they're back. A few shorter than mine. Clip your wings.
Come on. Gotta do better than that, Vaulthunter.
Came up.
Play that, Coleman.
Behold destruction.
Wow, Singularity is kind of broken. Good to know you also can't switch around your equipped weapons.
defeat, you silly bastards!
Will only find loneliness and suffering. The shadows are filled with
Still want to pick that up.
stand in the brilliant light of the Order. You will find safety. To fear the darkness, to doubt the power of the Order. To doubt the power of the Order is to spit upon the tongue.
Oh, come on. Can you stop? Resent really doesn't work the way it should, I feel like, because I just picked up some stuff and it is not showing them as the most recent thing I picked up. And again, it should filter down equipped shit. Equipped shit should not be at the top or in the middle. It should all be at the bottom. Oh, I needed to scroll up, I see. But still, yeah, they should have filtered equipped stuff down to make it easier to manage what you have.
The battle nears.
Oh, it's a Vault Fragment.
Who will never know sickness or death. He is far beyond our reach. Yet still he stands on this planet among us. Such humility, not worthy of your love and devotion. We are all beasts.
Either need increased duration or increased cooldown or both. Isn't there... Like, I'm kind of shocked that this one doesn't have an increased duration trait. Like, increase Berserk's duration, but that doesn't increase, the length of your Forge skill.
time! I call first!
Where is my, where's an SMG? Let me take an SMG or something. I can't leave the circle, so...
I can see the iron in their eyes.
Oh my god, what the fuck are these things? I left the circle so it all restarted. Great. Restarted back to 0. I hate you all. I didn't leave the circle. I got knocked out of it. Bullshit! Fuck off! So are you going to finish? Like, I don't know what's going on here because the counter reset. It won't restart, but I'm still doing all the waves. I better not have to do this twice. I hate you. How are you not dead?
My quest cannot be halted. I will give you a chance to fight back.
Oh, this is taking forever for something that I'm seemingly not getting any credit for. Thank you. I actually got credit for that, even though it glitched out. I'm already ranking this behind, like, this is probably, in my opinion, as of right now, yes, maybe it's because I'm too early in the game, maybe, like, you know what, I can't judge it because I've only played one character, but right now, I am really not kind of having fun here. I bet you, once they release, like, the level ups and stuff, and I can have all the melee here while having the skills from here, I'd probably have more fun on this guy, because in all honesty, I kind of had more fun using the axes than I had using the fist, the punching. That, or if I can get some ridiculous cooldown reduction.
I have obtained the iridium as well.
Success! Come on back and let's get this machine started.
For the good stuff, I see. Where are you running and gunning to next? Hurry! Supplies are limited.
Well, you know you're not in your 20s anymore.
Not so loud. You know who gets it? The augurs.
If I overhear one more half-baked assassination plot, I'll get the next one free. They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know won't hurt them. Thanks for stopping by.
Then we'll see who needs a new face.
Every team needs a star player. That's me.
Welcome to hell! I mean, thank you so much.
I have placed them with great care. What do you need next?
So let's flip the game. Everything. Ow!
God, must I break another little one?
Tells me to flip the switch, but it is not. I flipped the switch.
Catastrophe, Pre-Void, and I had nearly forgot something. The details scream in my dark void these days. We need a simple transmission, unsophisticated processing device to keep the iridium and ordinite from reacting under electric current.
And where would I collect such a thing?
The chips can be found implanted in the cephalic region of meatheads. There's one raking the flesh leaves outside. Bring me his head, please.
I shall cleave its head from its body with unspeakable power. What is your strategy regarding this cure?
It's a complicated termination of blood. Any brain trauma is a multifaceted challenge. We have to consider medical, psychological, and social perspectives, but the execution will be televised. Harnessing the energy from both ordinite and iridium should interrupt psychosis on the synaptic level.
And the machine you made will do all of that. Your meaty head will be mine.
Can you, like... I'm spamming F like it's gonna do something when it's still 40 seconds on cooldown. I fucking hate you! Why are they so fucking tanky? Why?
I have learned not to underestimate a small opponent. Kneel or be never. Before my righteous quest. You trying to trip me, yeah?
Glad to know that did nothing to the two enemies I was standing beside. Fuck off. Fuck off, you fucking piece of fucking shit.
Oh, you really cannot grasp how ugly his face is until you see it this close.
Excellent! Sounds like you got the right guy.
I see something wonderful inside.
Like, to me, what's crazy is, like, this action skill buffs on melee damage, but you get no melee damage bonuses. Everything's gun damage. Gun damage. Gun handling. There's elemental damage. Reload speed. Guns gain bonus shock damage. Shock damage increase. Critical chance with guns. Like this one's almost like you prefer to just use your skills as like a type of grenade rather than like actual melee weapons. I'm gonna try switching to this one. Because this one apparently actually increases my duration and damage. Well, sorry, it says Forged Storms. Killing an enemy inside the Forged Storm restores our action skill duration and increases Forged Storm's damage. So we're gonna try this instead of this. So I lose the cryo. I now only do incendiary on the punch. And I lose the bonus damage from shield capacity, but...
What magnificent
Not on. Well,
His hearkening stretched my mind! I'm sorry! I can't think with him talking. Can you stop him somehow?
Apologies.
It boils with stupidity! The chip appears to be intact. The risk of gorgeous cataclysmic explosion should be mitigated. Let's begin. It's safe to flip the first switch.
If you say so.
God said goodbye because I could not stop for death. He kindly stopped for me. The carriage held but just ourselves and immortality. We slowly drove. He knew no haste, and I had put away my labor and my leisure too for his civility. We passed the school where children strove at recess in the ring. We passed the fields of gazing grain. We passed the setting sun. Or rather, he passed us. The dew strew, quivering and chilled, for only gossamer.
I didn't know that I could interact yet.
My tepid, only tour. We paused.
Christian success! It's working! Just as my research predicted, I palpitate with neon excitement. Quickly, increase the power of the next switch.
Since then, 'tis centuries and yet feel shorter than the day. I first surmised the horse's heads were torn in
listening, godlike genius! Ripper salvation is upon us! Thank you for your help. When I collect my rewards, I'll note your vital contribution. There's so much left to do. I'll cure them all. Cure them in blood!
This is not the outcome I expected, and yet I support it.
Oh, good. A friendly face to shout at!
We'll give that a shot before I decide to junk the other one, but...
I will kill you first!
Oh, right. F doesn't do fire punch anymore.
Vengeance flies!
That felt so good. It did not help the cooldown though. Unlike previously, the cooldown does not, like, it got to last longer, like it lasted the fight. It lasted the fight at the very least, but it did not, but that'll also pair since it's that effect is on a kill skill, that will pair insanely well with my Touch's Death. So I lose the cryo, but potentially gain a lot more. Now, sadly, it only increases Forged Storms damage, so the revolving fire around me, not my own, Well, with that said, it means that I don't need to run heavy plate, because this actually only has an effect with thermal diffusion. If anything, wield the storm actually is better. I'm still gonna go for like a lot of the same traits, but now some of the same traits don't mean as much anymore. Like, where was the one that it's like increase, yeah, this one here. Well, I'll probably still go with this because it does buff melee damage, but you know what? I'll take it because at the very least it lasted longer. And I'll end up getting cryo when I end up getting close to berserk, so. But like I'm still debating on how I want to go about this though. Do I go with Into the Fray first, or do I start working my way towards My Touch's death? What the fuck is this? That felt very clunky and awkward. Oh, that worked out well, huh?
I've had no lack of food and water since I arrived. My old life prepared me well for survival, but my powers have added another need. As a leech, it seems, I must feed regularly. I coaxed a small animal out from the hollow knot of a tree. A forager, like me. The way it darkened, turned hard. I think I will try to leech from the tree next time.
I get the feeling I can't enter here yet. This is probably connected to a story or a side quest. Got my turn wrong there.
What joy I feel behind this wheel!
Why can't anyone understand me? How much of a dud am I? Did I do something wrong, or am I just broken? I need to know.
Has it been easy? No, it's never been easy. Hell, it might never get... No, that's not great. Easy. Easy. But who would ever want... No, we all would. Obviously. Okay, nothing worth having is easy. Oh, there we go. Nothing worth having is easy. But if we're something, then something else, and we can something together. And then, okay, so just fill in the blanks, which happen to be the most important part of the entire speech, and I'll be good. Damn, my brain's really not working today. Maybe a snack and a really quick 2-hour workout.
Oh, it's in there. An SMG with rockets.
I will assist your goals in whatever ways I can, Missile.
Wait, you can understand me? Nobody else can? Oh, you have an echo device. No wonder. Will you really help? See, I was launched, but I didn't explode like the others. I just fell here. I need to know if there was a technical malfunction, or if I'm only, well, a dud.
So long as this explosion does not endanger anyone, I will assist you.
Oh, I never want to hurt the nice people here. We can try rebuilding me somewhere safe. Start with the launch system. I think the vendor here has a spare. I can't express how nice it is to truly talk to someone. It's been lonely.
Welcome! What you buying? Got sharp scrap, smooth scrap, scrap with holes, scrap with no holes, scrap that had holes but no longer has holes?
A missile launch system will suffice.
Oh, you're looking for a more potent item. The secret twisted. Yeah, I'm joking. I got a launch system, but I can't sell nothing that dangerous without good reason.
I have no secrets. A missile nearby requested my aid in acquiring one.
That missile talked to you? Oh. You know, I always felt it was listening, even though all I ever got back was beeps and boops. It may sound crazy, but I talked some real deep stuff to it. Just felt good to get some stuff off my chest. Part's yours, free of charge. My way of saying thanks for listening.
Good news! I've obtained the launch system.
Perfect. Then it's onto my casing. Structural defects in my original one may be the reason I didn't explode before. I hope so, at least. Otherwise... There's a crashed ship not far away. It should have exactly what I need.
I will investigate. The man also requested I thank you for listening to him. It seems you helped him, even if he couldn't understand you.
Really? That is wonderful. It's strange, but he helped me as well.
You could always remain here and continue listening. I could find you a more permanent body.
Unfortunately, it's not a hardware problem. My code was made to expire. I've learned so much listening to humans, but I'm not one of you. My life is the blink of an eye.
That was a mistake.
Ever since I fell here, I've been consumed with fears that I'll only ever be a dud. That I should just resign myself to never exploding. But the man you spoke to, he never gives up hope. Hearing him made me realize I could not let my dream stay on forever.
Oh, whoops. Oh, vault symbol. At least that one's easy. That was easy to find. The voice of the missile sounds familiar too, but I can't place
We
it.
all have a unique purpose. I see no reason to ignore a call for aid simply because you cannot bleed. Smells like some manglers made their home around these shipwrecks. Let us fight for that missile piece with all our might, wild beast.
Yeah, this is the build, which means that if anything, actually I don't know, maybe we'll see. If I have the points, I may consider also doing what burns within to just increase incendiary damage, but
Fall to the ground like last time. Will I be able to accept it? That I'll never explode? Never fulfill my purpose? Don't know.
It may not go as you hope, but be brave. It is better to know the truth than to forever dwell in doubt.
I understand your advice, but unlike humans who encounter a difficult truth, I do not have the ability to shift my goal to one that is more attainable. I have one purpose. It is everything to me.
is there like an underground area here?
Unbound Outbound.
Nah, that's way too literal. All the best band names are vibes-based, poetical. You just need an article and an adjective and you're good. How about fulminant? Or just fulminant? I'm not gonna split hairs.
Maybe?
Hey!
Or we could use words that people have heard before, like rebels in exile. Rolls right off the tongue, right?
Are we rebels, though? And are we in exile? That's good. The band stranded.
That's the kind of name that requires way more eyeliner than any of us will ever own.
Damn, I think that's the one! It's not taken.
This can lower. I can tell it lowers. Is there any access to the underground from over here?
For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved! Praise the humble rat!
Oh my god, Threshers! Let's go! They're native to this planet? They weren't native to Pandora, they were only native to the moon and then became an invasive species thanks to Hammerlock.
I wish you lasted longer.
Oh my god. What is this? Weird. Well, I found where I needed to go, but I can't do anything here. I don't know what the hell is going on here, and I can't, and there's seemingly nothing I can do at the door over there either. I'm so happy to see Threshers. Threshers can be annoying, don't get me wrong, but stylistically, they were one of my favorite enemies from Borderlands 2. And the same with Stalkers. I fucking hated fighting Stalkers sometimes. Some of the most difficult enemies you can fight, especially in your first time playing the game. Oh, you piece of shit. One fire enemy and it just killed all the momentum I was building. I am not getting up because these are badass that take too much damage to kill. And their health bars are entirely made up of both of the two elements that fire is resisted by. Are you serious? This is as far back as I got put? Are you kidding me? Did this restart the whole thing? Or is it just going to spawn the two enemies I didn't kill? Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. Die. That's a large radius. It's more than double. Damage is up, cooldown is down. Spawns a second grenade while mid-flight. Spring augment. Each grenade bounces in place, exploding 3 extra times. Nuke. You know what? Let's give it a shot. See how this goes. Are you serious? Fuck you. Fuck off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Can I not mantle with something in my hands? Can you stop? They really did everything they could to piss you off and make this process even significantly harder than it really needs to be. Wait. Did I actually throw it right in? Are you serious?
I'm out. I almost didn't realize. We'll need somewhere far enough from the village to launch me safely. The closer we get, the more I feel uncertain. Of course, this is what I want. It's everything I was made for. But there was a sense of comfort in not knowing. Once I have the answer, there's no going back. Any hope will disappear.
You are focused on the worst outcome. Do not forget that everything may go exactly how you hope.
That is not... No. You're right. It's just... I thought I would be happy, knowing I will learn the truth about myself.
Many believe such feelings are a sign of weakness, yet only fools feel no fear. The true warrior embraces it.
It just seems strange.
I'm trying to think of where I've heard this voice before, because I know it's Nervylette. That's the voice.
Clearly touched you.
Ray Chase is Nervylette.
Inner strength does not mean banishing emotions, but rather welcoming.
I'm surprised it took me this long to make that connection, but...
Then I will do this. For the man who told me of his loss. For the couple who spoke of their forbidden love. For the children who played at my side. For all those who would give anything to be so close to their goal. Oh, we're here already.
You really have to do this one step at a time? Unlike in other games where you can just spam place everything? Really? This was something we needed to slow down?
The missile is complete. I am returning to you.
I'm filled with apprehension, but I must know if I'm truly a dud. Place me inside and let's start the launch sequence. I couldn't have done any of this without you. I am so grateful you found me. And took me seriously.
I'm gonna do the silo and then try and get this propaganda speaker after I'm done here. And then from there we will we'll go back to probably main story.
I'm ready to learn the truth. Once you start the launch sequence, I'll have to run some quick tests. But then I'll be off. And I will succeed. Running pre-launch scan. Now.
1 second.
Even with the new system, they detected my launch signature. Please don't let them come scrap me. I'm so close to my dream. Coordinates locked for launch. No looking back.
I just realized I have the advantage. I have the height advantage.
Orders come. This grenade has your name on it.
Oh, hello.
Explosives armed. I won't fail again.
More of the Timekeeper's puppets.
Let me just heal up here. Bring it. By the way, I'm gonna change my grenade back. The delay on these blowing up is too long. Oh no, I can press 6 to remotely detonate them. What am I doing? Never mind. I was like, the delay for them to blow up is too bad. But no, I can just blow them up myself.
Accept your end.
Almost ready. It's time. Thank you. Whatever happens, I hope you get your chance to light up the sky.
Yeah, I will say just changing the skill augment has massively enhanced the level of fun I'm currently having. Just changing from this to this. Like, this fully restores my shield and health, which helps. But then, like, I can extend the skill. I can, you know, every kill increases Forge Storm's damage. Up to 10 kills it sees. I wonder if that 24 per second, though, increases with level. I hope so. We'll find out when I level up at 15, but... I'd like to go to Into the Fray next, because that will not only be a damage increase, but a damage reduction, too. But then I would need to go with My Touch's Death. I just realized, though, that because this is a 3 skill, I'm going to have to put 2 points somewhere else. Probably just put them into Brimming Vigor, because it's the closest thing that'll get me more shield damage, or more melee damage.
Why isn't it happening? I knew it. I'm like detonation sequence initiated. It's real. I am not. I'm dead.
It is no trivial thing to see a goal finally achieved. Now I feel renewed to keep pushing toward my own.
Enhancement slot? Okay. I don't have anything for that, but... So how do I unlock these down here? Oh, wait. I think this might... I don't think I can invest in both. I'm coming to realize. I think this might kind of be like a class selection. I will say one thing, though. I've not had any... I've not had any, any ammo, sorry. I've not had any issues with ammo in this playthrough. I saw vending machines.
Do not rush me! Vengeance will come!
Die, please.
Jacob, clear my path!
Yeah, I just realized that the skill trees might be branched because you have to choose which one you want. So, like, if I go into this one, I can't go into this one. So I don't think I can get into the Fray and Berserker. If I have to pick, I'm going this one. My Touch's Death is still really good, especially when combined with Pyroclast. It would also allow me to instead invest more points into, like, you know, what burns within to buff my fire damage. I'm just trying to see, is there more, like, kill skill stuff I can benefit? Like, I can get more points into Metal Urge, too. I can get cast iron in this skill tree. I can increase my forge skill damage here. In all honesty, I would probably... oh, no. That's forge skill. That's action skill. Okay. Forge skill is the hold skill. Okay. So that's when so it says when I activate my forge skill. So yeah, when I use my hold skill. But that still gives me more of a benefit to using that skill over anything else. That would also explain why this is a thing, especially when it's here, because like your forge skill here is just throwing your dual axes. But I probably come in here and invest into the forge drones, since they're melee damage oriented. And then I believe they're further down here too. But I need to use the bathroom really quick, so if you will excuse me while I do that. Oops, come on. There we go. Be right back. One sec. I want to do something here. Properties. No. Filter. No, maybe it's not a filter. Can I just do it under properties? No. Color correction. I feel like that's better. You can clearly see that I'll still be right back, but you can also see the game in the background a little. I think that would lead to some funny moments if, like, you know, I get attacked while I'm gone, or also if I forget to turn the screen off, you can still at least semi see what's going on. But yeah, I will be right back. I am back. Drop that. Alright. Yeah, let me... Yeah, I think you can't, I think you have to select a branch. So I won't be able to get into the fray. Which I'm fine with. In all honesty, this tree would be really good if you're going thermal diffusion, though. Because there's a lot more... because it plays off of your shield, too. And your damage reduction, meaning that your shield stays up longer. Like, I can see a build with this that would likely involve using also the best defense. Basically, this build would probably involve keeping your shield up as much as possible. A little bit, I guess. This one seems to be more elemental based. So, like, if you're like, this one could probably work on both, because I'm seeing some shield traits here. Like, ordnance and status effect damage is based on shields, which I feel like is very contradictory, because both of these would benefit from that. But, like, this one would be really good for this, because burning an enemy also shocks them. So this could also trigger shock, which could be really good for taking out enemy shields. Really what it comes down to is cryo, staying fire, and shock. It's the same with this one, where it's like, you start frost fire, and then you can switch the fire for shock, you can switch the cryo for shock, or you can stay the same. Yeah, if I do end up going this way, I'll probably go down here. Like, that shield build, by the way, the one I was referring to, if I did do the shield build, I'd probably make a Vanguard. Like, run this one, and then use a lot of these traits here for more defensive play, such as Into the Fray and Harbinger. But yeah, with this one, I'm definitely going down the left tree, because I'm gonna, like, if I get any spare points that can go into this, it's going to go into a lot of, like, it's gonna go into the drones, because they do melee damage. It'll either be the, like, some stuff I'm still questioning on. Like, I'm considering Executioner, especially since I have Discombobulate, which gives me a chance to crit, or melee crit. And then this, like, if I deal melee damage, the bonus, so I just gain crit damage, which would be 15%. But it goes to 30. It would be 30% for the duration if it's a melee hit, which could pair well. Elemental damage. This one would actually be really good, especially at rank 5. It'd be 30% on stack, especially when you pair it well. When it pairs very well with My Touch's Death. Especially since these guys, the drones, do melee damage as well, so they could potentially also help trigger My Touch's Death. And then, you know, and then when I get, if I can invest into another tree, it will be this one. Because there's more drone stuff. So when I use Forge, when I use my Forge skill, I summon one. And when I use my Ordnance, I summon another. Oh, and then there's this one where if I use my action skill, I summon one. It would really depend on how I want to go about it. Because like this, I can increase the duration and damage of my drones. Though this one makes Forge drones attack faster and move around faster. So I guess it would all depend on how the Forge drones function first. I'd have to gauge it off of this one. Bring it.
Keep your focus, Echo 4. I will handle any trouble that comes our way.
Every action you take under my command.
I have to throw both grenades before I can detonate them. It's weird. In all honesty, though, you know, come to think of it, again, I don't know how this whole skill tree thing works, but I might go this one just to be able to get access to shock. Right? Like, I don't really need cryo because I'm going to have cryo. Right? With, Oh, and Forge drones can now critically hit, too. That would actually be great. Especially when you can get Blast Furnace. which increases damage. Yeah, absolutely. I'll probably go down the middle one here. I hate.
The Timekeeper's servants approach. Avenge your comrade!
Yeah. And we're done.
Do you hear that?
Oh boy, thank God. Sorry, just checking something out here. Just kind of flipping through my notifications here quickly. Man, I love how there are Discord channels where it's like I've muted them, but the creator of the server loves to use @everyone whenever he posts in it anyways, so it just straight up still notifies me even though I've specifically basically said I don't want to see this. All right, we're good.
It is the sweet sound of victory.
I actually do like Amin's character, though. I'll say, like, he feels a lot more optimistic than a lot of previous Vaulthunters, but not like sickly optimistic. I mean, like, he just kind of has a respect for all things that happen. Very Nervalette-esque, really. I think they typecasted Ray Chase on this one. Nerviolette, but more ruffian. I wonder if there's gonna be augments though that can add elements to your like attacks and stuff. So, like, sort of like, you know, there was one Borderlands 3 had it where you could add melee to your elements to your melee. If that returns, that'd be great. Yeah, because if I can get Cryo and Shock to assist me, then I'd be able to hit every elemental type universally. Thank you. Hi. Yeah, I feel more comfortable now, even though really not much has changed, but like, and everything's still tied to my action skill, but my action skill lasts longer, which is the real, like, actual bonus. So I feel like I'm getting more out of it. Okay, so I can fast travel to that, which is good. Oh, there's an echo here.
Greatly more this chariot's destruction. I will kill you first.
There's a quest coming. There's a quest directly north of me too. Oh, here it is.
Get them away from me! Oh, really? Because I'm pretty sure I heard you... The howl. Something's always felt... off when I'm scouting those woods. Like I'm being watched. I catch a glimpse of the Order Lady every few months. But every time I get close, she vanishes. You know what that means. Vampire.
See a vampire I could get along with. Someone from the Order? Not so sure.
I will look for a vampire then. One in a nice coat.
Hi.
Awaiting, producing anger. Please, help me.
What do you have here? I'm gonna make a claim here and say that the vending machines here are worse than they were in 3. In 2, they were terrible. Like, actually fucking awful. You'd be lucky to even get a green in them sometimes. Here, they're better than 2, but still worse than 3. 3, it actually made it, like, almost worth... 3 felt almost worth actually doing, looking.
They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know won't hurt.
But here, I'm barely seeing any blues in here.
Head to Zed's.
Gonna be a long one.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zed's. Remember, mental health is also...
I wonder if Zed's actually going to be in this game, because he pretty much wasn't in 3 outside of a few dialogue lines from the vending machines and the radio.
Accept your end! Someone has made their camp here. These barriers will be a minor distraction. To defend a place like this so heavily only proves that what's inside is worth guarding.
What the fuck? I was healing! What killed me? Are you fucking kidding me? Bullshit! Bull fucking shit!
More of the timekeepers.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I blame no one for this circumstance. A ripper.
I do not understand how that is supposed to work when you have multiple charges of the grenade. I would rather them just get... I would rather, if they're gonna have this auto detonation thing... Oh, it's double tap 6. Okay. Yeah, middle finger me all you want. Fuck all of you. Is that a legendary? Bouncing projectiles increase damage by 25% and damage radius by 35%.
I miss our little shop. Welcome to quote-unquote Dr.
Well, admittingly, I'm not really spending money on anything, so I might as well buy this. It's my first like usable legendary, so why not? And it's technically better than my current gun. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, I can go in now.
Order vampire, reveal yourself.
Looming Valor. Oh, it's just a better Jacob shotgun. Well, if that's the case, they can finally get rid of this one. Hear Witch, and it makes me think Siren. There's several that we know. I doubt it would be Amara, though. And, like, based on tech, this really feels like Tannis.
You're not Order.
Nope.
Too sane to be a Ripper. And you haven't shot me yet, so you need me alive. Curious. I'd hoped to have enough time to get this fast travel device ready, but plans fall apart. I can adapt.
You look smarter than to point a gun at a Vaulthunter.
A Vaulthunter? Things are worse than I thought.
All this time and I had no clue Sandra was here. Time may he rule forever. Will be so pleased with me. As with you. My way. A hero coming through. You spoiled my confidence from the outpost. No! You did not see you! Your plan. My forces will crush.
I'm gonna heal. Oh my god! I fucking hate that. Enemies immune to fire? That's my entire action skill. I basically can't melee when that happens.
Scientist away in an airship.
Okay, that is bad. Conway, can you track it?
Already on it. I've got an order airship moving at speed towards the old meat processing plant. Sending coordinates. It's quite a drive. All the way on the other side of the power dam.
At least it is...
Oh, I've already been there.
Not another prison.
It might as well be. The Fade Fields supply Kairos' food, so the Order keeps that place locked down tight. I used to work the before Saul decided synths were more efficient. If nothing's changed, I think I know your way in.
Strange manner, but I will aid you if I can.
Disagreement. What is strange to you is normal to many others. Explanation. I was dispatched to survey a nearby area, but my propulsion battery ran out of power. Request. Please carry me to the region I indicate, and I will narrow down the exact
Angel.
survey location as we come closer.
All right, see you later, Angel. Thanks for dropping by and sticking around.
I will assist you, little drone.
Circumstance. I was placed in that small defecation chamber by someone who said, memory. Ah! But you were shit goes!
That was uncalled for.
Agreement. You are correct.
I wish you lasted longer.
Don't stand next to a fire barrel. There's too much to do, and all of it requires carrying shit in my offhand. Which I have to travel way too far.
Did she make you her thrall?
Just a human woman, it appeared. Her name is Zadra. You were correct about the jacket, however.
Not gonna lie, this carrying mechanic dumb. Bullshit, I don't like it. All it does to me is waste time, because I can't consolidate quests. I don't mind the missions and objectives they bring. Like, I don't mind this one, but I had to abandon my side quests to carry it. Because the side quest also requires me to carry it. I also can't ride my vehicle while doing it. I can't use my action skill while carrying. I can't use my forge skill, my hold F skill while carrying. I can't do fuck all. It slows down the gameplay, makes consolidating quests and situations basically impossible, because as you can see, we end up in a scenario like this
am curious about whom you are surveying.
Can I stop hitting the wrong button?
Unable to access. Explaining. Information logged behind administrative access code.
I would hope that the Order wouldn't create a survey drone this strange.
Reassurance. Access code not related to any current Order members.
Because the thing is, this quest isn't going to force me to fight anything. So I can just run past things. So being on my vehicle isn't really that much of a disturbance. Plus, who's to say I couldn't have a basket on it? You know, just like a little box on it that I can put shit in. If I can carry it in one hand, I can put it in a basket.
Verifying location. We made it! Request. You may set me down now.
Fucking hate all of you. Bring it!
Underground scan complete. Location suitable for digging. Confirmed possible option for relocation. Gratitude. Thank you for your assistance. Please accept the forthcoming reward. Additional request. Scans from other drones are necessary to reach total survey completion. Other drones will likely suffer the same propulsion issue.
What might be worth scanning underground? Perhaps helping the other drones will give me answers to this timeless question.
Got myself into a bit of a thresher pickle, as you can see.
Hmm? I do not know where the chest is.
They're just following their deep carnal instinct. Can't fault them for that. There they go, trying to eat me again. Could use your help. I'm out to get myself a thresher with benefits, you might say. Help me tame one.
I am not as proficient in taming as I am in killing, but I will help you.
Taming a wild thresher's a lost cause, as you just saw. But I spotted
There we go.
a nest nearby where some of these beautiful beasts spit out dormant eggs that ain't hatching quick like the rest. If you can bring me some, I wager I can overwhelm them with such love at the exact moment that they hatch that wildness will be the last thing
How
on
does
their
it have to throw them all on the ground? How do I get this echo? No, 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 no! Fuck off! I guess what? That doesn't tell me anything. Good to know. You cannot dive. You cannot swim underwater, only on the surface. Almost feels like my only actual chance is to go to higher ground and just glide over. Nope. Fuck it.
Do not worry, Chariot. I will remain by...
I can practice. exactly smell the earthy
Sorry.
already. I tell you, my dirt desperately needs plowing. And they're the only ones that can satisfy me.
Farming can be a great workout, but I do not fault you for wanting help.
It's been my dream to get a few threshers to take turns on my soil. And now that dream will come true. Such power! Look at those strong, rippling flanks. Every bit of them was practically made for plowing. Before long, I'll have a thresher of my own that'll heed my every call and instruction.
Considering it didn't work so well for Hammerlock.
Just thinking about it.
This man's passion is admirable, if slightly nauseating.
Now remember, I need them dormant eggs. They're the only ones that'll work. Like I always say, if the egg's gonna hatch it, you're in for a thrashing.
Thank you!
Oh, you weren't dead. I thought so.
These things showed up at the same time the moon did. It must be a sign. A moon sign.
Oh, so they aren't native to the planet. They somehow... So, that moon in the sky is Elpis then. And they must have come from Elpis. Somehow they came off the planet. Maybe some type of gravitational force did it?
I will prove you a coward before the day is through. Behold destruction!
not dead yet, so. Good check. Oh, okay. So, it says 15 skill points. You know what? That makes sense. The one more point, which will go into... I forgot Tritanium Knuckles wasn't unlocked yet. We'll do that one next. And then, on the following level up, I'll be able to go into my skill trees. Or pick one of the skill trees. Oh. If the Google AI is anything correct... I do not have to pick only one branched skill tree, so I might actually be able to go into the fray. But even if I do, I think I'd probably still just stop it into the fray. Do this, do this, do this, the 2 points into here to get to here, and then this. I don't know, like, again, this one still seems interesting, especially it's like... it'd be 5% per stack, and I can go up to 5 stacks for 25% damage, but I don't really need the shield capacity. I'd much rather go into here. Well, that's forged skill cooldown rate, so that would be the hold. 30... I'd probably go with Gathering Storm. That's the only thing I'd need, and then I'd be able to go straight and get this, and then I'd still need 4 more points to spend. Which would probably either be Cast Iron or Destructive Engine. Considering if I can somehow get Ordained Hammer, Destruction Engine would be better because it gives me detonation damage. Oh no, I'm taking this one, right? Well, I'd still be able to get detonation on here, but... I hate you.
have gathered the eggs you wanted.
Perfect. Bring them on back. I'm readying my body as we speak.
I have never heard words so ominous as these.
Red chest. I just realized they brought back gliding. Gliding was only ever in pre-sequel. It wasn't in any other games.
A pity I'm not thirsty.
Give those eggs here, will ya?
Oh, yeah. These'll do just fine. Dormant, but not for long. Soon they'll grow strong and hard and vigorous from my desperate fields.
I was not aware fields could become so desperate.
The moment they hatch, they'll need as much meat as they can handle. Mind finding some while I warm the eggs with my body heat? It's absolutely essential I bond with them skin
To shell. Read any domestication textbook.
Let me sell the stuff I don't need. Oh wow, it's a flamethrower. I think I'll hang on to that. I'm gonna keep my old one too, just in case anyways, because the zip rockets are still good. The funny thing is this whole, like, not junking the right item actually existed in the older Borderlands games. Entirely different UI and menu system, and they still fucked this up. I hate you. Oh. Guns with Jacob's license parts grant consecutive critical hits, a stacking 5% damage bonus. That's the only one I have right now, so...
No one's gonna come looking for this, right?
Accept defeat, you silly bastards!
Oh, not a... Seeing how there's only one maw to feed, you can head back now with the meat you got. Woohoo! I knew I could hatch it. Think I'll call her Daisy.
I soar upon metal wings!
Eat now, Daisy. Eat and grow big and strong and ready for that constant tilling. Look at that. She's a plowing tractor.
What powerful growth!
Dag nabbit, calm her down, would you?
I can train those violent instincts right out of her. Just gotta be alive to do it. She's calm now, see? Not her fault she was tantalized by the very sight of my flesh.
Or whatever.
Yes, I see. Primeval urges flow through you. And there's only one way to satisfy them. Vaulthunter, my thresher needs to mate.
That is far beyond any skill I have or will ever attain.
I just need you to lure an adequately virile male.
A throaty thresher mating call should do the trick.
I do it myself, but I gotta start setting the mood
for his arrival.
The fuck was that? No, wrong animal.
I missed the mark on that one.
No good. Try deeper, throatier. Really put your thighs into it.
Let's give this another try.
It dropped.
I will prevent.
I like the subtitles.
Huh. I really thought I nailed it that time.
That suitor won't do it all. This time, picture yourself as one of them. One built to till and make and till again.
Die and die.
I will succeed at this next call. Third time's the charm.
Now he's a worthy one. Even I'm feeling a little something. Subdue him while I spread my scent everywhere. It'll be like I'm right there with them when they mate.
I will prove you a coward before the day is through.
Taste the flames.
Virility oozes from his every crevice. Dominate him. Dominate him so that he can be dominated once more.
It seems they're ready for some private time.
Awful quiet in there. The males can sometimes get nervous under pressure. Happens to everyone. Mind fetching some mood music to set his mind at ease?
These sounds should be satisfactory.
Listen now. Those soulful cries. That potent grinding of loins.
Glad I got a camera in
The
there.
hell is going on with this quest?
For research. I can tell they got a real knack for plowing. My topsoil's gonna be good and loose in no time. Thanks for the help, friend.
Well, let's go do this one. One thing I'm noticing about this game, though, is I think this game does the, I think it took from Wonderlands, where all enemies match your level. Which makes sense for an open world game. Oh, getting close.
I have found the fragments and will now find the vault. Curse the order and their guns. I should see if anyone survived the crash. May you transcend your synthetic wrongs.
I hate you all. I don't give a fuck about you. So leave me the fuck alone while I try to do this objective. I hate you. Us up here. Alright. Well, that makes sense. You can only catch these out at places you can travel to, so. Probably not the legitimate way to do it, but it worked. It did not work.
I am not an opponent with whom you would want to trifle.
Did I lose it? No, it's right here. There it is. I was trying to see if I could find an elevator, but I couldn't see one. I hate you all. So how many miles away? How many days away is it gonna spawn me? Let's take a look. Back at the last town? Oh no, this is before I found the vault key. I think, right? Yep. Yep. About right. Right? Perfect, right? Perfect, right? This is like Jack 2 levels of waypointing. Of checkpoints. Ridiculously further away than anything you should have. Than what should be reasonably acceptable.
Praise the humble rat.
I highly doubt the capsule's gonna be there. It's probably respawned. Because I died. Yep. I do not care. I do not care. Yeah, I've not seen checkpoints this bad since Jack 2. Jack 2, none of the missions had checkpoints. So if you died in any of them, or if you, you instantly had to restart the mission. In some cases, you had to restart multiple missions if they went back to back. I want to point out, too, Jack 2 is the only Jack game I've played, and I automatically played the worst one.
I am not an opponent with whom you would want to trifle. Why must you persist? I'm going in.
Oh, there's a quest. Oh, there's the second electroshock therapy quest. And there's the next vault key. Oh, the vault is hidden in this area. And there's bounties there too. I didn't check there. So wherever we are must be too far away for Atlas to be a factor, right? Because there's no Atlas weapons. I hate you. Oh wait, wait, Zane runs the gun vending machine?
Dr. Zed's Gore Emporium. I get blood on my hands, so you don't have to. Oh, you. Be back real soon, I'm sure.
So we can now finally have armor as a player. And it has a recharge. I'm not gonna get rid of my other shield. Let me see how this works out.
Fine, leave. Right everywhere.
To be honest, even if a creature is charging straight at...
I don't know who let these wild beasts run all over, but I'm gonna write them an extremely vulgar letter one day.
You can only accept 5 contracts at a time? That's bullshit. When in 2025 did we go back to limiting how many quests you can have at once? I hate you.
You know, I've always been curious what Vaulthunters were like. But you're a lot more... well...
I am aware.
Figured you would be. After all, you're the example of Daddy.
Deadly, yes. Oh, wait, were you saying something else?
Nope, all good.
Nowhere is safe!
I win.
The timekeeper's servants approach.
There's a cache over here as well as a propaganda speaker as well. Let's go check too.
Praise the humble ram! For a brief moment, I could forget the deaths of everyone I've loved!
There's already 40 mods for Borderlands 4, by the way. There's a save editor already.
Far away! I can cure them all with your help. Help me!
You proved quite unstable before. Yet the call of exploding ripperheads is strong.
Faster rides.
Triumph. I want to cure all the Rippers. Please, find some
Better
nearby
crits
and
element. I'll probably leave that one.
Scarlet Cure.
Hmm. I'm looking at what some of these mods here. There's one to make the runner faster. So far, that one sounds interesting.
Rippers on the prowl. Meet warriors. I will not kill you if you follow me. I will not kill you. Hey, pocket to pocket.
Oh, well, that technically is better. Let me give it a shot.
Are you real? Or just another octopus? Eye touch.
Rippers approaching.
Let me taste your lovely bones. A slaughter soiree coupon. Bring me
All right. Well, I'm not going to this one. I'm not actually going to any of these. Because it removes the ability to extend this. Right?
I see one.
Stop now! Get more! Let us bathe in bloodfall!
Success, Paraburns!
Get ready to fight down hard! Someone ready for the big time!
There we go.
More! We need more! Parade their meaty heads! What a team we make! Together, we will give them all the volcanic cure! On behalf of science herself, I wish to gift you this helmet!
If there's two mods I want, if provided, you know, Gearbox doesn't add them in, it would be minimap, replace radar with an actual minimap.
Never remove your helmet until the battle is over.
But then the another one I would like is the waypoint trail, make it a toggle. So like when I press Z to show me the path to where I need to go, just make it permanent. Don't have it fade off or fade away or whatever, just leave it on. Oh, I'm leaving. Alright, I'm gonna go here so we can go get these two things over here. Yeah, my next day off is not until next Thursday. I am actually working 6 days in a row again. If this line just stayed up permanently, I'd have literally no issues with moving around. What the fuck? How the fuck am I supposed to get up there, game? What is this pathing the game thinks I'm taking here? Nope. I think I have to loop all the way around here. Yeah, I'll just leave that one.
The unknowable god is feeling generous today.
Alright, let's try this again. Please let this be where I need to be. Alright, die.
Rippers on the prowl.
Oh, come on.
The putrefaction is oozing! This is no way to live.
Alright, we got this, and then we got the other chest beside it, too. Oh, this is weird. I think I'm gonna keep what I have. Let me just pick it all up and I'll analyze it. All right. What was that? Not a big fan of the want to load? Hmm. I honestly feel like the throwing knives are underwhelming because they should have more damage. Like, I know you get more charges and they have a shorter cooldown, but they should also have more direct damage because, like, they can't hit anything other than the target they hit. I get the feeling I need to, like, fly or something, because there's no shot I can get up there, right? Like, I'm noticing there's a few things that just do not seem possible to get to. Okay, found it.
Whoa, if I only had a weapon that could hit a damn bolster from a distance! Whatever shall I do?
I will kill you first. I will give you a chance to fight back.
See how you
I know a ritter when I see one. Carry me to my quest.
I see how it is.
Simple steel with a deadly purpose.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and let this, kill off all the enemies here. So that way I can do the radio tower without any problems. I'll probably call the stream... Oh my god. Fuck off. There we go. That chest tells me I got them all.
There is nothing greater than Ord. We are all mere worms, crawling in the dirt, searching for a morsel of sustenance. Only order can take our worthlessness and channel it into something greater. All
Forgot that I can't leave. I hate you. Get rid of you. I hate you. Goodbye. Last one. Bye.
The people of Kairos deserve to hear their own voices.
Well, I'm glad I was able to figure out how to get up here. All right. Probably call it here. Right, junk, 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 junk. I'm just clearing this all out before I,
for the good stuff I see. Can't blame you.
A little curious as to why Zane's in charge of the vending machine and not Marcus. Yeah. Definitely a game where there's a lot to do. Definitely keeps you going. I doubt I'm even like 20% into the game, not gonna lie. But with that said, we will no, sorry, I need to do that anyways. We'll be back with Guild Wars, or not Guild Wars. No, yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Guild Wars. No, tomorrow's gonna be Alabastra Dawn. I gotta make a thumbnail for that, but we're gonna do the demo. But yeah, so I'll make the thumbnail for that, and with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.